my Christmas gift? I hope someone clips that. Flippin' heck.
Hello, afternoon. How are you?
What the heck?
Here I am. We're back. Right, we are going to try and carry on with the iron factory. Let's wait for this to load. Hello, afternoon, Crosby. How are you? I don't know if this is a bit too ambitious. I don't know. I've never done anything like this. So it's going to be learning curves all the way, I think. I don't know if I've got enough space. I should hope so. But with the quantity of machines that we're looking at, I don't know. Because that is some quantity of machines. So, finished last time, just trying to work some of this out. So, we are looking at 10 lots of 780 coming in. So this needs to be divided by 10. So we are looking at, say, 23 here per row, which needs say 446 of water. So what are we looking at there? $120, $240, $60, $480. Got the water coming in via this monstrosity of a train. Right. I'm debating, should I turn these round the other way? I should have done. Let's send this back. But let's just move you out the way. Oh, no sound. There we go. Hello, Witty. How are you? I sent you a message on Steam the other day. I hope you saw it. I'm okay, thank you. I'm just wondering if I've built off more than I can chew here. So bits off more than I can chew, but we'll find out with this build. Yeah, I don't know why. Nothing popped up on my Steam. And the message from Steam themselves only came through yesterday. So I don't know why it took a couple of days to get here. What's up with you, Johnny the cat? I have no data. Okay. I'm going to get this train sorted so I can actually track what's going on. Let's get this sorted. Let's ask it a question. Give me a second. Depending how I feel this Monday, because there's no stream on Wednesday, this Monday I might continue with Satisfactory. Because there's no stream this coming Wednesday. Because they're taking Laura to the hospital. Friday, Saturday will be normal. Monday, Wednesday next week will be normal. And then the Friday next week, I have a hospital appointment myself at the eye hospital, so there'll be no stream there. Sorry, yeah, Friday the following week, sorry. Next week, Monday, stream. Wednesday, no stream. Friday, stream. Saturday, stream. And then the week after that, Monday, Wednesday, will be stream. And Friday, the 16th won't be. And then the 17th, I'm not sure if there'll be a stream or not. I'm not too sure. It's Laura's birthday. We're seeing her on the Thursday, but I don't know if we're doing anything on the 17th yet. So the next couple of weeks, the next 2 weeks, there'll be some days where I'm streaming and some days where I'm not. But it'll all be updated on Twitch, Blue Sky, sorry, on Twitter, Blue Sky, and Instagram as per usual. I still say Twitter. X for some people, but to me it's a silly name. It's still Twitter. Little Twitter the bluebird. It's such a long train. It's the longest train I've ever done. Right, that's blank. That's blank. Oh, I had to take it out of... turn off self-driving, cancel docking. Right, you should be set to unload. Load, unload, load. You should be set to unload. Load and unload. Okay. Yeah, you lot get rid of these. Now this is going to give me the indications for the other end, you see. So let's get the train back to where we need it. Hey! We found the steam whistle! Hey! Whoa, been waiting for that for a while. A little Easter egg in the game. Steam whistle. You know what? The neighbours would hate me if I was a train driver. In real trains, if you're blowing the horn and you've got a train and you've got two engines together like this, does the horn on both engines go, or is it just the one you're sitting in? I want to see this coupling as we go up that slope there. Yeah, it detaches. I thought it did. I need to fix that signal there. It just needs deleting. Need to connect that power up there as well. First things first, I need this one connecting. Organization, industrial container. So this one will be set to unload. And this one is set to load. It's a bit better to do it like that. I climb the mountains so tall and grand, discover caves where the light never lands. Each step reveals a new kind of land where life thrives in ways we understand. I float above the water serene. Watch fish that dance and bubbles sing. The sunset red and the night draws near. Stars that twinkle in this alien sphere. I feel the wind so soft. Okay, so the outs will come here. They're the empties. This place is alive. It's
wild and bright, a journey of discovery, bold and bold.
And that's the fills.
Oh, the thrill of exploration in this world beyond our own. Wondrous sights and sounds and more. I'm here to see what no one
That's
sees.
wrong one. What's that? You're in. You're out. So the other thing we're going to have here is the water coming out. And that will be going to... ...23 refineries. Well, can we handle 23 refineries on one belt? No. We can't. $12 we can. Okay, lose one of these. We'll release 2 of these.
Machines hum like a city symphony, building dreams like a great big factory. Metal monsters dancing to the night, chasing stars in neon light. Workers playing an industrial groove, every bolt and screw has something to prove. Gears grind with the mechanical beat, in this rhythm will never be beat. Workers playing an industrial groove, every bolt and screw has something to prove. Gears grind with the mechanical beat, in this rhythm will never be beat. The factory must glow, we'll make the world glow. Wires and steel flow, endless power to show. Towers rise in a glowing sky, circuit board cities reaching high. Electric pulses guide our way, we build the future of today. Sparks fly like a midnight firework, iron hearts that never shook. From dawn to dusk we endlessly spin, in this game we always win. Energy surges with every command, in this dance we'll take a stand. With every spark, the dreams are new, in this world we'll see it through. The factory must glow, we'll make the world glow, we'll make the world glow, we'll make the world glow. Wires and steel flow, endless power to
That way.
this power to show, in this power to show. The factory must go, we'll make the world go, we'll make the world go, we'll make the world go. Wires and steel flow, endless power to show, endless power to show. We build the future today.
Right, we need 12 of those. Because 65 times 12. $780. That's a full $780 belt. Oh, that's the quote the caps lock. Okay. Inputs right to left and outputs right to left. Inputs right to left. Okay. Oh, it's snapping to that. H. Hey up. Why did that not go down? Oh jeez. Come on. There. Three. Nine. So it's not joining the belts up at the moment. Whether I've gotten too far apart, I don't know. Reckon we could fit another load of that there? We'd have to.
Where the sparks ignite, turning dreams into motion and light. Gears are spinning, wheels click in time, fueling the fire of a brilliant design. Stacking conveyors up to the stars, parts in motion, racing like cars. From wild ideas to laser beams, I'm building a kingdom from assembly dreams. Blueprints flying, no time to slow. My mind's on fire, let the circuits glow. Every bolt, every line I trace, a masterpiece falling into place. Steam's rising, glowing neon bright. Progress dancing through the sleepless night. Every
Okay.
sparks a sign, I'm chasing a high of the factory line. Stacking conveyors up to the stars, parts in motion, racing like cars. From wild ideas to laser beams, I'm building a kingdom from assembly dreams. Break time calls, but I'm in the groove. The rhythm of progress, it makes me move. Outside fades, but in here I play. Crafting tomorrow out of steel and gray. Steel hearts pounding in steady time. Each motion echoes a perfect rhyme. From dusk till dawn, the lights don't dim. This world of wonder flows from within. It's not just metal, bolts and flame. It's passion wired into every frame. A symphony built.
I'm starting to wonder if this building is big enough.
Every spark lights up a dream. Calloused hands, but a shining soul. Each finished piece brings me closer to whole. I see the future in gears that spin. My empire rises from deep within. Stacking conveyors up to the stars, parts in motion, racing like cars. From wild ideas to laser beams, I'm building a kingdom from assembly dreams. So
Okay. That's 3. That's also connector's not working.
Down the road, I drive slow.
This now.
Whisper soft and low. Window down in sweet song.
6.
Scented air below. Street lights flicker, shadows dance. Stars up high aglow. City lights in a lullaby, guiding me like a flow. Night's
6.
gentle lullaby, soothing me through the night. Stars above, moonlight bright.
9.
Soft breeze and car hum, calm my racing heart. In this quiet world, all worries start.
12.
Country roads, moonlit paths, nature symphony. Fields stretch wide under the vast dark sky. Flickering lanterns, distant lights, stories untold. Peaceful journey where dreams softly unfold. Night's gentle lullaby, cradling me like a friend. Moving sky, stars send a peaceful end. Hush rhythm steady, like a soothing song. In this tranquil world, worries turn to long. Night's sweet lullaby, whispering calm and peace, guiding me through the dark, safe and free. Wind soft touch, moon's gentle light. In this quiet world, find the perfect night.
Okay, so they go in like that.
Beneath the glow of that alien sky, September 10th, we reach for the sky. In class, has taken down some hogs, mining iron, copper in the fog. Leaves at hand, we're building the base. Fired up the hog, now we're off to the race. On message to APB, we're rocking. Smelters blaze and the ores are locking. Moving through the night, beams on the ground. Lost in sight, started in the green, now it desert bound. Swampy spiders trying to bring us down. Oil in the north, water to the west. Spears can't stop us, we're doing our best. Running wild on blade runners, feeling blessed. But the explorer still beats the rest. Vanilla blueprint, Sada's plan.
That one.
She says we're heroes, but we don't quite understand. Puppies, kittens, sure that's the goal. She's got sass and a heart of coal. Parts are from the machine stars and 3 elevator, who knows how far. On our drive, saloon tech, We cherry pick the best and skip the trick. Faster build, smoother flow, advanced gear, watch us go. Commands are guide to what's ahead. To the future we're boldly led. Now new tech is on the rise. Summer slopes and Mercer highs. And more race humming reanimation inside. We're building dreams in neon light. Storage busting at the seams. Powered by factory dreams. Rope that space elevator high. Each gear unlocked, we reach the sky. Assembling lines that never sleep. Stacking mountains and digging deep. What's next? Who's to say? But we grow stronger every day. We've come so far from that first small base. Wires and dreams all over the place. Power surging, skies ablaze. In this world we pave our ways. No manual here, we improvise. Turning president enterprise. On Mass X28BB, we're rocking. Factories blaze and the ores are cooking. Rolling through the night, bees below and moss in flight. Grasslands dark and deserts wide. Sloppy spinning the shoreline. Oil on north, waters wide.
Hey, just
We're building our best. Blades first line with zero rest. But the explorer still beats the rest.
why? There. Okay. I think we're going to have to maybe balance some of these, you know. How much space is this take? Are we going to have enough room? Oops. That's the bit that I often think is, are we going to have enough room? Or am I going to have to make the pyramid even bigger? That's 3. Need another 7. Six. For everyone we need to add here, we need to add one on the other side. So I want this in the middle. Seven.
Chase whisper tales of old, echoes of courage, brave and bold. Hidden gems and shadows cold. In the dark, the stories unfold.
goes back to there.
In Titan's realm, we can be beneath the earth where spirits hide.
8.
Voices call from the other side. Truth and myth entangled right in Titan's heart. We
2 more there.
fight. Forest we roam so free, every path a mystery, lost in wonders wide and grand. Titans hold in our hands. In the forest we roam so free, every path a mystery.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Titans hold in our hands. Find a place where spores in sight. Moon laughs in the quiet night. Leaves rustle and dance through the light. Through the trees, worlds inside. Find a
10.
place eyes can't see. Wonders wrapped in green to cream.
Right, that's a bit worrying how close we are to that.
Endless spree in Titan's realm where we can be beneath the earth where spirits hide. Voices call from the other side.
I might have to change that.
Entangled right in Titan's heart we do confide.
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is stupid. That is absolutely stupid. How much across is that now? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is ridiculous. We can't have it that big. There is no way we could have it that big. we put you there. That's one. That's two. Take two off there. And then we'll take two off here. And we'll see how that goes.
Yep, you're banned. Have a good night.
Man. It'll have to be like that. We're going to have to redo the belts underneath, but it'll have to be like that. I'm just trying to think how I'm going to do the overflows. That's crazy figures. One, two, three, 4, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 10. That counts advice. It can't. That is crazy size. We're really building this big. We're doing it. This might be the biggest thing we build. I can't believe we're going this big. Be interesting to see what we came up with what we come up with if we had mods. that. 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 Okay. Right, that's in, that's out. We are going to have to do this. There we go. Unless we can come up with a better way of wiring it all up, but we'll have to wait and see. At the moment, that's what we're looking at. The only time that'll change is if I can come up with some in the middle coming down here, and then that one going to closer and that one going to closer, but we'll have to just wait and see. Because in here, we're also going to have the ores coming in. Still haven't figured out the wiring yet, you know. Turn this around. Could do. Go like that. You're going there. You're going there. You're going there. What's going on here? Delete that and that. I think there's going to be quite a few streams dealing with this build, you know. Now, why are they snapping so awkwardly? Ah, because they're snapping to above, aren't they? Ooh, that teaches me. Something weird. Definitely gonna have to put lights on here at some point. If I do you here like this. Now, if I only had the infinite length on the belts, it'd be fantastic. I suppose we're going to have to do it like this. It's the only way I could think of doing it. So those belts will stay exactly the same, apart from the main feeders coming off the train station. They might change depending on where they fall in the row of things. You'll see what I mean later on as I'm sort of trying to put them together. Now, if you just bear with me one moment, folks, I just need to nip to the bathroom and I'll be straight back. So just bear with me, please.
Turbo fuel ignite. Factories come alive. Electric glory bright. Machines begin to thrive. On the side to ABBB. Resources we embrace. Innovations lab building a new space. On the side to AB. Resources we embrace. Innovations lab building a new space. Power surge the wild. Bright lights fill the night.
Oh, give me 1 sec. Sorry, I just forgot to quick a couple.
Future burning bright. Turbo fuel ignite. Factories come alive. Electric glory bright. Machines begin to thrive. On the side to ABBB. Resources we embrace. Innovations lab building a new space. Rocket from the sky, far from planet Earth. Seeking power high, fuels endless worth.
Sorry about that.
Coal oil we find,
Nice.
sulfur deep and rare.
Let's continue. Yeah, this is getting to be a little bit bigger than I thought.
Turbo fuel ignite.
Bit of a surprise.
Come alive. Electric glory bright. Machines begin to thrive. On the side to ABBB. Resources we embrace. Innovations lab building a new space. Rocket from the sky, far from planet Earth. Factories come alive. Seeking power high.
Jeez.
Endless worth. Fuels endless worth. Fuels endless worth. Rocket from the sky, far from
Right, let's have a look. That one goes bing bing. Also connect.
high. Fuels endless worth. Fuels endless worth. Fuels
Yeah, this auto connects great, but it's a little bit finicky sometimes. Oh, you'll have to use that as a taster. Beth's made brownies for a animal fair that my mother-in-law does cakes for. Okay. Right, so that one goes there and there. Hook them up. That and that. Straight into there like that. still haven't figured out how we're going to be doing all the wiring on this. Thinking about it, I probably should have put some pearls in the blueprint. Okay. You're going to go in like this. You're going to come out like this. I want this one as also connect. I want this one as default. Connect it to that one there. That one. Bingo. Well, we want this one as also connect. Okay, so we want to do a similar thing here. Please, not down that far. We don't want it that far. There. I'm not too sure where the belt might be. Let's have a look. Okay, so that can go like that. We'll have this one here. And we'll have that one there. And then this one. Give me a second. Okay. What's that one? Outputs, okay. We can forget about that for a moment. Okay, so we do the same with this. Why are they both outputs? Yeah, I done that wrong, didn't I? But you're an input. You're an output. That's right. Major. glitter. Oh, is that one down there got any on it yet? Yes, you have. Okay. Here we go. I'm actually moving and grooving a little bit now. Let's get the other station set up. Here. Input there. Output there. That. Yeah, the way I think this is best to going now is something like this. That one there, that one there. There. Oh, there, so there. This is where those long belts will come in. They use exactly the same resources as... if I was to stretch one from there all the way across and put it in there, it would use exactly the same resources as doing it this way. The only difference is I can just stretch it all the way. So it makes laying your belts easier, but it's not... I don't see it as a cheat because it uses the same amount of resources. So, Flexi Belts mod would help with this right now. If it's this one here, something's got a slightly wrong shape on this particular belt, so we'll do that. And then we'll bring it down and hook it in. And then this one in. There we go, that's straightened it up again. There we go. Imagine what this is going to look like with everything flowing. I'm going to take these out because I think we'll be better pushing them upwards instead of down and back up. So, sir, hello, how are you? Astro theme. I'm not sure if you're asking or saying. In the long term, this is going to become a cyberpunk theme. Everything here is going to become cyberpunkish. I did start a cyberpunk theme in a previous playthrough using mods, but the it got sort of killed off by the me switching to 1.1 experimental. Just see if I can see any of that on here. No, where's the other ones? A cyberpunk theme going in this playthrough. Can't see if I can see it server. The edging on these rails all changed colour. Because of a mod that was on, they switched colours, rotated. But I'm going cyberpunky on this playthrough. So I'm going to start on this, and then once this goes across to 1.1 becomes the norm, we'll carry it on. And we'll add mods as and when they become available. Go, that's there. You here for a sec, and there for a sec. Also connects on. Six. 9. 12. I'm hoping by the end of today we'll at least have this floor done. You're in the right place. Yep. You have to do a little bit of jiggery pokery at the beginning. You've switched around. And we don't want it also connecting, not at the moment. The next one we want also connecting. There we go. Right, let's see about getting these ones hooked up. And split it. That's it. It's not slow if one of these becomes underneath the station, wouldn't it? Some of the other ones might have to turn around and get fed in from the other side. Some of these stations are going to go down there, so you might be better feeding in from the other side. Alright, see if they line up properly. Ooh, that was lucky. What's going on there? I don't know why it does that sometimes, if it's something to do with a curve or something. Am I doing something wrong here? That one. I am doing something wrong here. Output. Ah, yes, I am doing it wrong. It's this output going into that one there.
In the land of gears and steel, build a world, real machines hum and engines roar, craft our future evermore. Assembly lines, click, 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 no time to rest, no turning back. Miners dig and robots fly.
There we go, that's better.
The sky. Factory dreams won't stop. We'll keep climbing to the top. Iron wheels and copper streams, living out of factory dreams. Oil power the light, work through day and into night. Every move, endless task we've got to prove. Bit by bit, we solve it all. With circuits humming, standing tall. Every challenge that we face, we'll beat them in this pixel race.
Done it again.
Research labs and tech advance, taking risks and daring dance. Stealing wars, connect our hopes with every click, our future grows.
One into there, and then into there. We got it.
Factory dreams won't stop. We'll keep climbing to the top. Iron wheels and copper streams, living out our factory dreams.
That one will have to go in. Yeah, we'll have to start doing these other ones from this end. That's the only way I can see it fitting. Yeah, the other ones are going to start getting fed in from there. That one there. That. That. Okay. Yeah, the auto connect does save up a lot of time. Output. Going on. Badge, yes. Oh, you're the wrong way around. Had me a bit confuddled then. There we go. Yeah, tickly nose. Okay. Next one. Right, this one we don't want also connecting at the moment.
Brick by brick we lay our dreams. Stone by stone we build extremes. Tall or short it does not matter. Watch our spirits climb the ladder.
There.
Iron beams and glassy towers. A skyline born from endless hours. Gargoyles guard our hope so wide. Martyr beats the gothic pride. Build big or build small, hearts will climb. They won't fall. Every corner tells a tale in this lively life's kaleidoscale. Architects of thought so grand. Blueprints drawn by
Come on.
hands. Cathedrals bold and spires bright. Standing tall in moonlit night.
There.
Darkened alleys rich with lore. History and future's core. Echoes of our oldest dreams. It's the order of our schemes. Build big or build small, hearts will climb. They won't fall. Every corner tells a tale in this lively life's kaleidoscale.
Reverse it. There we go. Oh, it's tickling my neck. Ooh, is that in the wrong place? Yes, it is.
Darkened alleys rich with lore. History and future's core. Echoes of our
There.
boldest dreams in the mortar of our schemes. Build big or build small, hearts will climb. They won't fall. Every corner tells a tale in this lively life's kaleidoscale.
go. That goes into there. Sheldon, hello. How are you? Go. That's there, that's there, that's there. This is getting to be a beast. It's a big boy. We're going to have to move some of our things. Might have to completely take up that that coal power plant there, but that doesn't really affect us, I think. We'll have to move all that there. Thanks for watching YouTube, playing a game, all while having a cat on my lap. Ooh. That's what you call multitasking, isn't it? What game are you playing? RuneScape, never played that. Right, you're in. You're in, okay. Your outsies. Innies. Which one's this one? That's an innie. Okay. We need that split into there. this will be coming out of here. Let's get this one done first. Then again, that. Let's go down there. I don't know why it's doing that. Why is it doing that little turn? I was lining the belt up wrong. Next lot. This is a crazy build. Why do we do this? Bum, 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 bum. Beep, 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 boo. Bing. Because you don't know when to say enough. Yule, hello. I think there's going to be a good few streams of sorting this out. Monday will probably be satisfactory. For anyone that wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, this coming Monday I'm streaming. It'll probably be this because there's so much work to do on it. Sorry about that. Unless it's decide now I want to do a different thing this Monday, just have a break. But if my head's in the mathematics on this, then Monday will be satisfactory. Wednesday, there's no stream. I have to take Laura to a hospital appointment. Friday, stream. Saturday, stream. Monday, Wednesday, stream. And then Friday the 16th, there's no stream because I have a hospital appointment myself. And then the 17th, I'm not sure what we're doing. So we'll update you nearer the time. Because the 17th is Laura's birthday. We are seeing her the Thursday before her birthday. But I'm not sure with Helen and Beth being off whether they want to do anything on the 17th. So I'll update you all near the time. So basically what we're looking at is Monday the 5th, stream. Wednesday the 7th, no stream. And then I'll keep you updated about the others as we go along. But at the moment, the 7th and the 16th, there's no streams. For various hospital appointments of various people. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Okay. I've still got to come up with a place for a control room, and where am I going to wire this all up to? In there, that there. We don't want this one on auto connect. We want it just on default. We've got to get the oars up here as well. This is going to be fun. These are blueprints also connect. This pyramid base has grown since we started the stream today. It's getting bigger. Blue Studio FN. Hi, how are you? You're going in there. You're coming out. Right, folks. You're going to feed in. And you're feeding out. Bum, bum, bum. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. There we go. There and there. Quick question for train stations. Do they have a storage like truck stations do? Yes, they do. Let's go down and show you. Oh, can't. Give me a sec. I can't because that train's in there. It still thinks it's loading. Let's put one down here. There. We have to have a train station. First, you get the train station where your engine goes, and then you get one of these, please. Okay. Now, whether it's set to load or unload doesn't make a difference, but that's how many slots it has. Now, so the actual bit that loads and unloads has this source of storage, but I was just gonna say that the reason I put one of these on is because when the train comes in and this is going through its cycle of either loading the stuff onto the train or unloading it from the train, these belt bits stop. So for the time it takes for this to load or unload, these stop moving. So what I do is I put one of these on it with 2 belts. So while this is obviously doing its business, we have this here as an extra buffer. So these belts don't really stop unless that and that is full. So this can be unloading into here, and that's obviously unloading onto the 1 belt. There's 2 coming out. Train comes in. This starts doing an unload again. These 2 belts will stop, but this is still getting fed from here. And then once it's finished its cycle, this unloads into here, so it catches up. So there's no sort of gaps on the belt. There's no stalls or anything else. Now, it's not so much a problem here with just having like an iron or steel or something else factory. But if this was unloading into, say, a power station or something else like that, you'd get the stutters on the belts, which will give you the stutters in the fuel. And it is the same if you use a fluid platform. So if you were going to use a fluid platform for like gas or liquids or anything else like that, which I've never really done, but in that case I would probably put a fluid buffer or an industrial one on here. It's just a habit I got into, and I just keep doing it because at some point you can guarantee you won't do it, but you'll need it. You alright, Arnie? Little kitties come for a visit. Okay. He's sitting here contemplating. I think he's considering what to do. I think it's one of those important decisions of, do I go to the bathroom or not? Input is on this one. You're going to be coming down here. Yeah, it's. I mean, I don't mind explaining. I mean, everyone. We're always learning with this game. That's the main thing that everyone needs to remember. And no matter what how long you've played it, there's still something that you'll learn. And there's no such thing as a silly question, because at the end of the day, there's probably someone somewhere that's thinking the same thing, but doesn't want to ask the question. So if I can answer it, I will do. If I can't answer it, there might be someone who can. Here, or, you know, at some point on the YouTube save of the video. So always ask a question, I don't mind. But the storage buffers, it's just handy because it also gives you that extra. I mean, even a bit the stuttering of if you don't even think of the stuttering of the belt, it gives you that extra buffer zone, because while the factory's slow, maybe starting up, the train will deliver and it's still unloading. But if the train gets delayed somewhere or something happens, you've still got that extra storage in the storage buffer. Well, there's a mod I was using. I'll just show you. Here. Longer belts and flex spines. Right, this modder, he's absolutely fantastic, this guy. He does so many mods, it's unbelievable. You get like long pipes, long belts, long rail, long hypertubes. Now, it uses the same resources as it would be doing them that length normally, where you'd be joining a lot of them together. It uses the same resources, but you can just stretch them. So I would be able to go from here straight down to here in one stretch, but use the same resources that I've just used there. Same here, straight down and in, using the same resources. But to me, the bonus is it uses the same resources, but it's like one big long stretch. So when it comes to the item count in the game, where this belt is now, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4 belt lengths plus 1, 2, 3 lots of feet underneath. So 4 and 3 is 7. That's classed as like 7 items in the game count, whereas one long stretch uses the same amount of resources but is only classed as 1 item. So that'll be one of the mods I'm hoping comes back once everything's updated for 1.1, once 1.1 is mainstream. I haven't done any mods yet. Might wait until 1.1 is no longer experimental. Well, the mods aren't working in 1.1 experimental at the moment because obviously they could tweak and change things. So what I'm expecting to happen is once 1.1 leaves experimental and becomes mainstream, that's when things like the mod manager will get updated, and then obviously the modders will be able to update their mods to work with 1.1. So there's no mods working at the moment in 1.1. 1.0, yes, but not 1.1. Now I've started this save in 1.1. I cannot take this across to 1.0. You can do it the other way, but I can't do it in reverse. So once the mods come in, I will start, using them. Some of the ones I will use, I'm hoping will come in quite quickly. Refined power will be a bonus, but it's not vital. Infinite zoop I would like, because it would have been so much easier laying down this floor with infinite zoop. Structural solutions, good for architecture. But the main ones I would like is infinite zoop, fluid extras, alternate recipes, flex spines. This one will be good because I'd like to use the beams that were in this that rotated through colours. It was great for the cyberpunk feel. Container screens, that is great. All it does is add, every time you put a container down, it adds a screen to the container, shows you the item that's in the container and the item count. So if you've got a container just full of one item, it'll show you that item. If it's multiple things, that's when it gets a little bit, it's not too good. But if you've got one container just full of an item, it shows you how much's in it. Daisy chain, love it. I love daisy chain mod. Gives you other versions of the buildings that look exactly the same. The only difference is you can go from one to the other, to the other, to the other, to the other with a power cable. Stack resize is good and pack utility is good. Conveyor wall hell, no longer need that because that we've got in 1.1, but I'm leaving it there just in case. Bigger blueprint designer, thank God. I hope that one comes back. The additional slots in the inventory, that'll be good. Fluid sink, I love the fluid sink. The reason being, if you've got excess water, why can't we stick it back in the lake or the stream? So the fluid sink, you can pretend you're doing it. Sky UI, lock it into daytime, nighttime. It's great if you want to see how your buildings look at different times of day. If you want to do sort of recording, excuse me, sorry for yawning, I've been up since 4 AM. If you want to do some recording and stuff like that, you can lock it into the same time so you're not jumping around day, night, day, night, day, night in your videos. More decorations, what it says on the tin. Small awesome sink is nice because if you're doing a factory and you don't want that big awesome sink in it, you can just stick a smaller version next to your machine and overflow into it. More enemy spawns. That's the one that used to drop the spiders on my head, things like that when we're playing the game. That'll be nice for you guys if that comes back in because I'm going to have to tackle the animals more. Colony, not used it, just put it there as a reminder to have a little look at it. Never played around with the time-lapse camera yet. Third person view, that's a good one if you want to take a few pictures and all that. All nodes pure. Definitely want that one to come back. Gives you more resources to play around with. You can build things bigger. Efficient resources, great for recipes and things. Also get loose and dropped items. That is great. If you've got a crate lying around, you don't need to remember where it is. As soon as you get within range of the crate, it picks it up, bangs it in the inventory. Job's a good one. Traffic lights and solar tractors. That is the one I was using when I had traffic lights on the junctions. The solar tractors and that, they stop at the red light, go at the green. You can make your roads a little bit more better and things. Train interiors, you can sit in the cab as you drive your train along the line. Glass fluid buffer, exactly the same as the fluid buffer in the game. The only difference is it's see-through so you can see what's in it. Easy refinery, just makes doing aluminium a little bit better if you're trying to do a bigger build. No world boundaries means you just build and build and build. The edge of the map is, on the wall so you can go a little bit past it. there's still a limit to how far you can go out, because once you get to the edge of the map, the water's no good for pumping, but you can still build on it using platforms if you wanted to. Wireless lights, just to put your lights up, and there's no cables for them. Doggo transportation. When you get a doggo and you train it, and you want to take it back to base, and it tries to follow you, and it can't go over the landscape, it can't go down the cliff or whatever like that, pick it up, stick it in your backpack. When you get back to base, just get it out your backpack. There's your doggo. Any route for any vehicle is a great one. If you do a route and you drive that route in the tractor and you decide you want the truck to do it instead, you can take the route. You save it as normal in your tractor and all that. Normally in the game, that route can only be used on tractors because you trained it with a tractor. If you do it in a truck, it can only be used on trucks. Same if you do it in your car, it can only be used on the car. With this one, I could drive it on a tractor and then go, oh, I need a better throughput, I'll use my truck. I can then load that route into the truck. Better geothermal generators just means you get more power for your money off the steam vents and stuff like that. Not used it myself yet, but it's there for me to have a look at. Catwalk ladders. I'm not too sure how I think of that at the moment. And early blueprint design just means you can start using the blueprints from the beginning. So they're the sorts of mods that I was using in the last stream, and I'm looking to hopefully use again this stream. Especially the structural ones. They're great for architecture. But the modding community out there is normally pretty on the ball. But what you need to remember is the guys that build the mods, they do without the dedication for the game and the community. They don't really get anything back out. They don't get anything back out of it. They don't get paid for doing it. So you just hope the ones that you want to use are the ones that the people are going to come back in with them. Aquila, I think that's how you pronounce his name. He tends to be very, very good. So we'll just wait and see. Bum 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 bum. Give me a sec, Fix. I just want to check something on Helen's schedule. When Beth comes back in after talking to my mother-in-law outside, I'll have to just ask her a quick question. I just did a stream earlier this week, but I need a faster PC. The video stutters a lot. What have you got for your computer? Because sometimes you can stream, but it just it can be the settings, you know. When we all start streaming with what we've got, you know, but sometimes people will think, oh, I need a bigger this or better that, you know, and I was guilty of it myself. But sometimes it can be down to just what settings you've got it set at, you know. Some people will have it set at like 19 on. Do you use OBS firstly? Is it OBS you were using, or is it Streamlabs OBS? That'll be my first question. Do I know Factorio? Yes. That's in the wrong place. I'm sure I've got some things on YouTube for Factorio. Yeah, here we go. I've done I'd played Factorio before I was dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch. But whilst I've been streaming to YouTube and Twitch, I've done a Castorio playthrough. Castorio Season 2 and Angels and Bobs. You're gonna watch it? Well, thank you. Tried Streamlabs. Okay, Streamlabs is great for beginners, but it can be... Some people find it a little bit more resource heavy than OBS, but OBS is quite a bit of a learning curve. Now, OBS was out before Streamlabs. Streamlabs is based on OBS, but they've put their own sort of skin on top of it and things, and added a few little bits in here and there. Now, don't get me wrong. You know, Streamlabs is okay. Well, a lot of people go with OBS because of resources. And if you want to do some of the more advanced stuff later on down the line, you obviously have to move across anyway to OBS, because you can add things in for doing some bits and that. I mean, some of the basic stuff is me moving the camera from to the left or to the right if I need to, depending what game I'm playing, and if there's a menu behind me, fading things in and out. The way I do my own, you know, I've switched around with my alerts sometimes just to find something I like, that sort of thing. But I mean, as a beginner, yes, Streamlabs is good while you get yourself up and running. But one thing I would say to you, obviously, I don't know what PC you've got. I don't know, obviously, your specs and things. But one thing I would say is check your output. Thank you, Sheldon. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Give OBS a try if you wish. You can have them both on your computer at the same time. Just obviously only stream with one or the other. Don't try and do both. That will definitely kill your computer. OBS, as I say, is a little bit of a learning curve. Now, depending on the specs of your computer itself, one thing I would say is some people think, oh, I'll do 1920 by 1080 at 60 FPS. That is quite heavy on your computer, and a lot of people anyway who are watching will probably only watch either 30 FPS, depending on how they're watching, and things like that. So try your output and make sure it is either 1920 at 30 FPS. If that's too much for you, for your computer, go one step lower on the actual size of the oh, what's it called? Of the output. No, you don't leave it. You need at least 60. 60 is good if you want to really go high end. But 30 is good enough. See, I've got 1920 at 1080. Bit rate 6000 kbps, kilobytes per second. Okay. Tuning's high quality. Multi-pass is 2 passes. Profile is high. That's what I've got on on mine. If you've got an NVIDIA graphics card that allows you to do it, try the NVIDIA NVENC H264 setting. But you need to know, obviously, what you can handle through your internet. You need to know your internet speed. Because if you're trying to put out too much for your internet speed, then obviously that can obviously tank out, and that's where you'll end up with errors in your software telling you that you're dropping frames due to the network and things like that. Because if you think of it as your internet is like a pipe work. If you're trying to feed too much down, it is just going to obviously bounce back on you, isn't it, really? Let's go in there and there. Yeah, but also just check some of your other settings that you've got going. It's a fiber optic line, so your internet should be good enough. Now, what graphics card have you got? And what encoder are you using to encode? Radeon RX 5500, okay. Okay, when you look in your software itself, in obviously your settings, now it's been a while since I've been in Streamlabs, so it will either be under your stream setting or your output setting. Output, I think, is what you're looking for. You'll have a video encoder option. I'll see if I can pull up a screenshot off the internet. I can't show you mine because it's on a separate PC. Give me 1 second. Boom, boom. They look like this. Output streaming, and you'll have here a video encoder option. Where's it on here? That looks different to mine. Give me 1 second. But there'll be a drop down anyway for video encoder option. You want to make sure you're not set to X264 basically. If you've got the option to use HVENC or H264, use that. Now, NVENC, I don't think you will see unless you have an NVIDIA graphics card. But if you've got the option of X264 or H264, make sure you're using H264. Now you've got a Radeon RX 5500. Who's that? What chip's on that? AMD Radeon. Okay. Bum bum bum. You might have an option as video encoder as VCE. If you got that option of VCE, try that. Because if you've got it set to X264, it's using software to do the encoding. Whereas according to this, and I'm using the NVENC because I've got an NVIDIA graphics card that allows me to. If your Radeon card might have a separate chip on it just for encoding. So if you see VCE in your options as your video encoder, choose that. Because that means that the separate chip on your graphics card is being used to encode your video. Okay, H264 or VCE. If your Radeon card's got the separate chip, you will see the option for VCE. If it hasn't, then just leave it as H264. Because what that does is that uses your graphics card to encode your video. Whereas the X264 basically uses your software to do the encoding, so it's using your processor on your motherboard. So that will help with a little bit of the stuttering and things as well. So setting your graphics to 30 FPS, setting it to either H264 or VCE. That will obviously use your graphics card to do the encoding. If it's still a little bit stuttery, you might just need to turn, if you've got the thing set, if you've got your graphics on your game set to high or very high, you might just need to drop them down one setting and see if that makes it. So if you're using one PC for playing the game and doing the stream at the same time on one computer, just try setting your graphics in the game down one setting to see if that helps as well. Let me double check on those. Okay, you don't want the SVT. Let's have a look at AUM-AV1. No, you don't want any of them. Leave it as H264. You either want VCE or H264. Leave it at H264 then. Because those other twos are different versions of software encoding, so it will use your processor and everything else. H264 uses your graphics card. Team. Put that one in wrong. Yeah, no worries. And if you've got any questions, if you've got our Discord, just drop them in the Discord, and then I'll try and answer them in there. Obviously, asking the next time you're in one of the streams, I'll answer them there as well if I can. Discord at the moment is one of those things that I'm in and out of it, so it might be a day or two before I get to the question. Or if you see a stream and I haven't answered the Discord, just prod me, you know. But I'm sure I did set up. Yeah, there's an option in Discord, streamer chats, where you've got OBS, Stream Elements, Stream Labs, and Streamer Bot. I might take Stream Elements out of it because I don't really use that. I use my own things, but there's an option in there. So if you've got the Discord, drop the messages in one of those if you wish to. And I'll try and help. But yeah, a lot of the time it can just be down to some simple settings, you know, where people think, oh, I've got to have it as high as I can. You don't have to have it as high as you can. Because you just got to remember sometimes what people will be watching you on. A lot of the time, people are either watching you on the computer or tablet or phone, depending where they are, what they're doing. And one other thing to obviously, I just mentioned to bear in mind. Have your canvas that you're designing on set to the same size as the output that you're going to be doing. Because if you're having to downscale or upscale your output, that will put more strain on your computer as well. So if you're going to be streaming at 1920 1080, have your canvas size that you're doing your stream layout on set to that. If you're going to be streaming at 720p, have your canvas set to that. Because if you're having to tell your computer to upscale or downscale your canvas, that will put more strain on it as well. You don't see a Discord link? I thought I had it on your YouTube. Yeah, it should be there for you. You got this here. You can click 3 more links and it'll show you on that. But I'm sure I had a command as well. Yeah, there you go. There should be a link in there for you to click on. Oh, didn't that come up on... Why didn't that come up on YouTube? Try exclamation point Discord on YouTube. Exclamation mark Discord on YouTube. I'm going to have to change that. Did that post it? No? Ew, okay. Give me a second. Give me a sec, folks. We'll tweak that right now. Yeah, it should be set to go to YouTube. Send using boss account. Send it to YouTube. Why is that not getting put on YouTube? No, it's sending it. It's sending it to Twitch. It's just not sending it to YouTube yet. It's set here to go to YouTube and Twitch. There you go. That should be the Discord link for you. I don't know why it's not sending it. I've just had to send that. Let's have a little look at that. I don't know why that's not working. That's annoying me a little bit, that, to be honest with you. I'll have to have a little look. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Just check that link does still work that I've sent you to. The other way you can do it is you can actually search on Discord now. So if you have Discord, you can actually search for people's servers. So just do a search for ImPaulB. It'll have the same logo as the channel. If any problems with Discord, just let me know in chat, and I'll have another look at the invite messages. I don't know why it's come up with that. I'm missing one. Why it's basically the link wasn't coming in the chat. I'm gonna have to have a look at that. I'll try and have a look at that tomorrow after work if I can. There's always something to do. And sometimes it's finding the time. I mean, I'd love to make other videos on the YouTube side of things. Don't have the time. I'd love to cut down the streams into like little sections. Whereas like when you were asking before about OBS, put that in a little clip, or asking about someone asks me about something in the game we're playing, put that in a little clip. You know, that sort of thing. Where you think, oh, people might, you know, like more content for the channel, people might find it helpful, that sort of thing. Just don't have the time. Now, if I was like one of these other YouTubers or content creators where they can sort of do it full time, I'd love to do that. I've said that for such a long time. I'd love to do that. Then I'd do it. But obviously, I've got to get to that. One of the biggest things at the moment is obviously. You're turned around. You're wrong. Is having enough subscribers on YouTube to obviously start getting some comeback for the content. Because everything I'm doing at the moment is all about just trying to build the channel. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? This one's shut. into there. That one. That one. Ta-da! Yay. This is just to make the ingots. Excuse me. Yeah, this is just for the ingots. I still got to belt in the ore. I mean, the miners are connected up. I've just got to get them into the building. Go. I have a feeling before this playthrough's finished, because of this build, I don't think I'll be building anything as big as this again. But because of this build, I think I might have to do the old trick of editing the count, the object limit in the game, which I'll obviously be backing up the save before I even try and do that. I know many a person's done it and not had a problem, but you can guarantee if there's a chance of it going wrong, it'll go wrong. One thing I will be looking at trying to do is to get Lumen back to the way it was. One of the updates to the game engine nerfed Lumen a bit, so I'll try and do the settings for that. I have a copy of the settings. That I need to change. Blueprint snap, thank you. Now with infinite zoop, I'd be able to just zoop down and cover this. And just be able to go there and go and lay a big slab. But doing a blueprint of the layout like of the floor like that is a vanilla version of infinite zoop. What time are we on here? 6 o'clock. Nine. 12. Reverse it there. There. That wasn't bad. Right. Six. Nine. 12. Okay. There. One there. Neil, thank you very much for the follow. That mean you're following on Twitch and YouTube now? You joined the realms of a super supporter. Thank you. And you joined the Discord. Thank you very much. Well, if you have any questions or anything, I'm trying to come up with different things on the Discord. So if you've got any questions or anything, please obviously drop them in the relevant bit on Discord. And I'll answer them if I can. But like everything else, I've got plans. I just need the time to do it. But I'm looking to add in more sections on Discord to do with different games, so that if the developers and that put in updates and that, they'll also populate the relevant sections on Discord. But like everything, it just needs me to sit down and do it. And that's why when you join the Discord, it asks you, or it should have asked you some questions about, you know, slightly some different things to join you into the relevant channels. You can always go back in and change that. Oh, give my left leg for an infinite stretch on the belts. That's the train hooting because it's wanting to go somewhere, but I haven't told it where to go. I mean, to be honest with you, I've set the channels and stuff like that up on Discord and things, and I need to just keep on top of some things. I've tried to automate some bits in the Discord so that there's always fresh content from somewhere along the lines, you know? One thing that's got me a little bit though for the moment is for some reason, I don't know why, but the NASA photos are not updating. The information's updating, but the actual picture's not. I noticed that the other day. Ooh, doo 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 doo. It does, it gives a link to the photo, but it used to embed the picture. It used to actually show the picture on Discord. Hello, good. What? Why are you repeating yourself? I'm sure you said that before. Yes, you did. I think after this row, I'll have to call it a day. Go out, get some fresh air. I can feel my eyes going a bit. Six. Nine. 12. Dee 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 dee. that the right place? There and there, yes, looks okay. He's made me jump then, game. You're the wrong way around. Auto Connect has saved so much on this floor. Saved so many clicks, so much time. I just need to figure out why it wasn't doing the belts. Maybe this gap's too far. I'll have to have a look and see if I can figure that out. Come on. Yo, nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Definitely gonna need a walk. I might go see if I can meet Helen in between calls and get her a warm drink. And to be fair, in which case, I'll probably have to go and do that now. Let me just lay this down. How many more sections do you have left? This is all the... In fact, each row's got maybe 1 or 2. So these last 2 on each row might not be needed. But this is all the sections of... that. That's what we've done today there. That orange rectangle. Iron ore is sitting on the belt on the desert floor. The walls is sitting in the train. That's what we've done today. So Monday, if I decide Monday's satisfactory, I'm going to have to do decide, is it going to be that's or that? Well, that is needed for here and here. That's needed for there and there. Iron plates is just iron plate on its own, going to here and here. So I'll grab it later. Thank you, Beth. And that, so I'm gonna have to decide which one. But that is all them. But Helen finishes a call in about 15-20 minutes. So I'm going to have to make a move if I'm going to... Because she's going to be out the house till about 9 o'clock this evening. If I can meet her in between her 2 home... the home help calls she has now, I can get her 1 drink. Oh. Come on, hide your hand. Hide your hand, thank you. We don't want a coffee cup in our picture, do we? So, I hope you all don't mind. I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning. It is now 6:20 p.m. I'm going to go and meet my wife and see if she wants a warm drink in between her home help calls. And then I'll probably stay out while she finishes her last call, pick her up when she finishes, bring her home, and then go straight to bed myself, because I've been up since early and I'm back on work tomorrow. So let's just get this saved. Thank you, Yule. Yes, you have a good day as well. It is actually, you will actually have most of your day left, won't you? (1:21 p.m) there, yes. Well, let's get this back to the main menu. Yeah, so this Monday I'll be streaming between 10 and 10:30. Mondays I haven't tried to get into the rhythm of Monday is a day where I look at a demo or look at a game that someone's purchased the channel or something like that. But with this big project in Satisfactory at the moment, I will wake up Monday morning and I will decide whether it's going to be continuing with this project or I'm going to have a break and have a look at a demo or something else. Because there's no stream this Wednesday because I have to take Laura, my eldest daughter, to the hospital for hopefully some news about the potential surgery she needs on her knee. So I'll keep you all updated. Regulars in the channel know what's been going on over the last 12 months or so. But she's waiting for an operation on the cartilage on her knee because she split the cartilage. So that will be Wednesday. But yeah, I will be back on Monday, starting between 10 10:30 a.m. UK time. Thank you to everyone who's been here today, everyone who's chatted, everyone who's lurked. Yule, thank you for the follow on Twitch there, as well as obviously supporting on the YouTube as you do. So thank you very much. Wissy should I say, dropping those 30 bits earlier to increase the size of one of the emotes. Thank you so much as well. If you're watching on YouTube, folks, please consider clicking that subscribe button. It is free to do so, and it really does help the channel. 500 subscribers, I can start putting my own personal emotes on there, like I already have on Twitch. 1,000 subscribers, I'll start getting something back off YouTube for all the work I've been doing. So if you could help me out with subscribing, please do so. It is free for you to do that. On Twitch, if you're watching, please consider clicking that follow button. It is free to do so there. It's a bit confusing because on Twitch, follow is the same as YouTube subscribing. Subscribing on Twitch is the same as like a channel member on YouTube. So we'll get used to the different terminology, but thank you all so much. So take care of yourselves, folks. Thank you for watching and for your company. Enjoy your weekend, and I shall see you on Monday as close to 10 a.m. UK time as I can. Take care. Thank you. Bye-bye.
You can't do that, you dumb dumb. Why? Why?